Okay.
I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is
Hey,
certainly a
guys.
significant import. I know.
Signal location
I know we
uploaded
haven't
to
played
PDA.
Subnautica in a while, but I've got. But I figured, take a break from Scarlet Nexus for a bit, play some Subnautica, chill out, you know. Oh yeah, I have a creature egg. And an army of peepers. Okay. Drop that, and let's go. See what it hatches into. And grab stacks of salt. No, I'm just gonna kill the peepers. So how's everybody been? So many peepers. So many peepers. That's good. Give me use for all the reclaimed water that I'm getting. Right. So if I go at you, or you, where the heck is it? Oh, is it over in? No. Fuck, I can't remember where anything is in this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is it down here somewhere, perhaps? No. Oh, it's probably in the sea truck. Yeah. Module. Yep. It's in the grain machine. Okay. Right. Interior modules. Aquarium. 2 glass and titanium. Okay. Two glass there. What in the world are these things doing in here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Now I remember what I was working towards. Okay. I don't need 2 of you. I don't need 3 of you. I do need 1 more lead. I do need a piece of titanium. I do need to go here, here, here. Glass. Forgot what I was doing last time. And now that that's done, let's grab aquarium. Another one of these, just... Does it have to be in the same spot? It does not, technically, even have to be in the front. It could technically put it back here. Boom, 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 boom. And I can put the dry ops in there. Thank God. Scared myself for a minute there. Right. Salt. And that's something I'm going to be able to get some more of. Cook some more cure some more peepers. Drinking some water. And let's go build the fabricator module. Because I can do that. What did... Oh. I don't need another storage module yet.
Seek shelter.
If I decide I want to move, I will need it, but and I'm tempted. It is a little bit annoying having to go all the way to the far side of the map for everything. But like at the same time, you know, we're here-ish. The map, which is technically the middle. You know, but it's just nice to build by here because you got to go there a lot. I mean, okay, technically I should just go north. Bite the bullet. Go north. Get that. I should just do it. Right. Okay. Now, I know a lot of you probably like this, but I, for one, am not the biggest fan of the storage module. Because, frankly, like, when it comes to C-Truck modules, you're a little bit limited unless you want to have, like, every module, unless you want to have this really long thing. And I like the fabricator module. It has a locker, which is enough to hold most of your equipment. Right? You know, is technically the one on the storage module a bit bigger? Technically. I'm honestly doing this because I know myself well enough to know that the thing I'm consistently going to always have on me is going to be... Oh, no. No. You can go... You get back here, you get back here. You two switch. Thermos can go... Right. I don't need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mineral detector is something I never use. You know, I'm not saying I won't probably use the storage. I'm never going to use the storage module. It's just not something I'm going to use very often. Put it on for now, because, well, nah. And whatnot. Yep. Okay. Right. Galena. Oh boy. Toggle the map. Right. Okay. I know what I'm doing next. So, in the mid-time, I've been doing some research, and where is this one? found it, stumbled across it, and a while ago, and I'm finally gonna just go to it. I know it's there because on a previous save, whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna go to Fire Robotics now, because I know I can make it. Hang on, that blueprints. I don't have the aquarium or docking module, but I want them both. What do you want, Brian Wing? So I want the aquarium module because it is basically guaranteed you will never run out of food if you have it. The reason why I'm going to Fire Robotics is because, honestly, it's just easier. Get the cold suit, which is, I mean, I can't really necessarily get the cold suit, but it's nice to have the cold suit. And I can get a couple other things there that are gonna do me good. Eye jellies. These guys are fun. Yeah. There's this dock up here, which leads to Fire Robotics. I think. Pretty sure. Okay, I know. Strength, vetted. Okay. Now, before I head up, I'm gonna grab the spy penguin. I'm not gonna need the knife, but I will need the spy penguin. I am gonna bring the thermos because, well, I have it. I have it. It's something that you won't think you need it until you need it, and then you'll be glad you have it. So, it's this way, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna sprint. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Fire Robotics Center.
Except that says landing pad. Which is weird, because there's no rocket that comes down to it or leaves from it. They barely have any quartz, so it doesn't hurt to pick up some. Fevered peppers. Mom. Yeah, a bit of food, a bit of water, but the biggest thing the fevered peppers give you is heat. All right. Aha. Before we even go into Fire Robotics. Oof. Okay. Spy penguin. Oh. That's trippy. Quartz. But magnetite. Well, that's handy. I know. So, that's well. Everything I'm realistically going to use. That's what Robin looks like.
Until next mission.
Boom. Spy penguin. Sam. The spy penguins are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. The penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. So, Robin's sister Sam developed the spy penguins. That's fun. Oh, already scanned them. That's cool. Okay. Gonna go up here. Yeah, the beacon. It's a landing pad. But Fire Robotics Center is the big door. Containers. Water. Always water.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snowbox hover pad. Deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid snowfox assembly and repair. Recharge via magnetic to thermal energy conversion. Most commonly used for land-based operations in low to medium gravity. Translation: hoverbike. Quite literally in this instance, though. I always think... Oh, yeah. Bunch of magnetite back here. Okay, what? No. I do love how the spy penguin, which is about the same size as the sea glide, takes up one space, whereas the sea glide takes up like 4. Makes no sense, but I love it. And gonna come in here.
Sam loved working
Ready to
with
scan.
spy penguins.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Why is my... Probably the dozen cooked peepers and everything else. Snowfox fragment. Oh. Okay.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Practicing mindfulness is a loop. Your team's a sponge just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. If you have the power to saturate your team with soothing, warmth, and healing, you also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power. Yeah, okay. How about I take the jukebox too? Well, jukebox disc.
Combined with a frozen
Boom.
water source, water purification
Glacial
tablets
basin
can
now.
create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
This must have been Sam's room.
Mm-hmm.
But something's not right.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
And it was from that moment forth.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Hey, guys. I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Hear Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
I mean, she has valid concerns. Hello. Also, yeah, hello. Sam has some valid concerns. Considering what we can glean of Altera's past. You know, at the end of the first game, you get back, and you single-handedly turned an inhospitable planet, thanks to a combination of big, deadly, shooty laser beam gun and, you know, majorly bad juju bacteria into, well, I mean, maybe not in Sector 0, but the rest of the planet, a veritable paradise. Yeah, that's sad. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening for you. Why am I doing this? I don't need titanium. Or maybe I do, but my inventory is full. And I have a thing just there that I can go chunk it all in. Yep. Did I scan these guys? Yes, I did. Okay. Locker. You have all this. No. Batteries have a spot. Down, down, down. Down. Down, down. Okay. I can technically cook a peeper. And then eat the cooked peeper. Or I can just drink one of these filtered waters. Okay. There's gotta be another snow fox thing up here. Trying to get the snow fox, and I'm convinced that the other blueprint fragment I need is going to be at Phi Robotics. I need 3. I got one from Midas. I got another one from here, but there's not many other places you can actually go that might have it. Oh boy. So, back to Phi Robotics. I'm going to scour that cave it's in until I find either, well, the thing I'm looking for, or something else. Okay. What happens in just titanium? Just a boatload of titanium. Okay. That's fun.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Whatever. I'll be in here. Oh boy. There's gotta be somewhere in this collapsed, caved in base another chunk of snow fox. There's one here. And let's check Zeta's quarters. No, it's not gonna be here. Of course not. There's the spy pingling fragment, but we have a spy pingling. Don't need more fragments, and we don't really need the titanium. But I mean, I'll scan it. Okay. Physically can't go that way, so upstairs now. And see where that takes me. Right. Come over here and around here, and it's their main lab thing, space? I don't know, man. Oh boy. No, it's not going to be in Zeta's lab. In the kitchen, maybe. It's not going to be in the kitchen either. So unless this door opens. Okay. So then the only other place I can think of that might have a snow fox fragment. If we're talking base modules. Where? I can make the hover pad for a snow fox to recharge it and repair it. That's handy. But unless I go and get something else. Already went in there, not much in there. Oh, hey, look, another container. Oh, look, water. Okay. How am I looking inventory? Yeah, if I grab some fevered peppers, I've got a thermos of coffee. That should be good enough to try and see if I can see what's up there. Maybe see if I can find snow stalker fur too, eh? Mostly because I know that I'm gonna need it for the where is it? Cold suit. And I want the cold suit. Okay, good. Bunch of fevered peppers. So if my temp gets too low, I can down a fevered pepper, or I can down another, I can down the coffee, or, well, yeah. Boy. Hey, look. Snowfox fragment. Just the thing I was looking for. Which means it's probably also now... What's her personnel? Zeta! Yeah. She's in charge of all of that. Yep. Cool. Huh. Fun. Alien data. Architect teleporter. Woo. Warp gate. Equipment. Cold suit. Fur lined for natural heat transfer reduction. Tri-laminated seals to all openings. 133.8 Kelvin. Self-regulating interior compressor. If you have all three components of this on, you basically don't have to worry about your temp. Snowfox. One-person hover bike designed for fast traversal over a wide variety of terrain. While providing little protection for the pilot, the Snowfox can easily outmaneuver most threats, especially when upgraded with a jump module. Just don't try to take it over water. And the hover pad, which is essentially the Snowfox moon pool. What? Oh. These ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within. Cool. Marbled anemone. These terrestrial anemones via mushrooms, basically. So we're up here at Phyrobotics. The tab, not caps lock, Marcus. Come on. Let's not try and see what's down there. Okay. So I feel like this whole ring thing was used. So, oh boy. Oh yeah, I can see what I need for the fucking Snowfox now. Snowfox. I could literally just about make that with what I have on the sea truck right now. Tuck into the cave here for a bit of warmth. Slash see what the heck is going on. Somebody went this way. Flares. I don't know if they make heat, but I mean, at least if I need some light. Okay. What is the purpose of coming up here? I don't know. This is the way I came. Well, this is very confusing. Nope. Nothing to scan in there. So let's keep going down this weird, mysterious cave. The magic of having a sea glide on hand. It replaces so many other tools. I get that it can't really do its whole mapping thing without water for sonar, but if you ignore that little caveat, it's quite good. It's quite capable. There we go. Okay. If we've determined there's nothing up here, then let's just go. Let's go around this way then. Let's see what we got. Oh shit. How did I not die? Oh boy. I don't know how I didn't die there. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring. Okay, these are some kind of bones of something. Oh yeah, right. Options. That is the thing I discovered. Boom. Now anything that I can scan directly. Okay, Snow Stalker, leave me alone, please.
Stealth mode activated.
And now to bring it back. Because it'll be super handy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough to make the thing. That's a titanium vein. Okay. Moving. Moving. Jesus Christ. Oh God, leave me the fuck alone. I am trying to run the fuck away from you, buddy. Do you? No. Do you? No. Crud. Okay, so just sort of keep running. Ladder. Ha. Giant fucking snow beasts can't climb ladders. Copper. Silver. Ore veins, man. So many good things in ore veins. Okay. What's in here? Fiber mesh. Climb up this. I don't even know where I am anymore. I just know there are snow stalkers here that could eat me. And probably want to eat me. And spy pingling spots.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. Okay, what the... Okay. Oh, boy.
Ready for my assignment.
Yes, and your assignment is probably going to be boring because it looks like there's just quartz and... Oh, look, some magnetite. Oh, boy. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's get you back home.
See you later.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, eat a couple of fevered peppers.
Hypothermia imminent. Hypothermia imminent.
Thank you for the warning. Okay, it's nighttime. I can hear it over there, but I'm hoping it can't see me. Fucking hell. Snowball. I run. Okay, did I already drink? Yeah, I did. Crap. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna just go fast. Narrow cave. Cave equals warmth. Ladder equals Altera went this way. Altera went this way equals probably back to fire robotics. Yay. Because I can go to fire robotics and then I can get back to the green machine. And then I can get back to base and storage and crafting and everything else. Heck, if I've got the habitat builder, which I do, I could technically build a ground base by fire robotics if I wanted to. Should I? What does everyone think? Should I build a ground base
Seek shelter.
next to fire robotics? Because I can build it, and then from there I can build up, well, a whole slew of things. Basically, I can build it and have like a, what do we call it? Thing, jig stuff. If I build it, I could then build up and have a, the thing that I'm thinking of when my brain wants to think of it. Snow Fox hover pad, that one. That thing. I also know I have a bunch of fiber mesh back at the thing, because first run through Fire Robotics when I got it all. Oh, well, there's a platform up there. Okay. You're where it all is. Yoink. 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 Fabricator. Give me the cold suit. So that this whole thermal thing is less of an issue.
Clad microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Yes, yes it is. Does it do that? Quite well. Okay. So. This is why we have a wardrobe. Wardrobe. And these can change the color. I think yellow looks nice. And from that, we can come in and, oh, no, unpin that. Nice. I have 2 thermoses. I can still make another. Hell yeah. God knows I need it after what I went through. Right, spike penguin schematics, because that's a fun thing for me to have. You can still hold more shit. Huzzah. Okay. Switch out those. Give me, no, all the titanium I've got. Who is messaging me? Why are they doing it? Okay, that's not something I'm worried about at the moment. Okay. And I can bring you. So. I don't yet know how I'm going to power this. I didn't plan to build a base today, but okay, that's what we're doing. What can I mean, I can build a multi. I don't have any lithium, so I can't do that. Actually, do I even have any quartz in on me? I did not plan on building a base here. It just occurred to me that I might want a snow fox Okay. One piece of quartz and a piece of copper. Yeah, I might be able to do something with that. I discovered that. That's fun. So now I can do at least a hatch. Not even a solar panel. Honestly, yeah, I'll probably just go with like a T compartment or something then. Because if I place down a T compartment here, and ta-da. Now, because we're on land, if I do a hatch, yeah, we'll do that. But if I do it here, or if I do it here, is where I was thinking. Aha. It takes on a very different shape.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Uh-huh. That's handy. But, okay. This is the thing that I wanted to build. Really. I built the hover pad like there. I guess. I mean, handy, I guess. That's not where I want to put it, though. No, okay. I want it to be like and there we go. I guess I'm gonna go over to Fire Robotics for quartz then. Huh. Alright. Nope. There's a piece of quartz there. Now I'm determined, because I got a cold suit and I can stay out a lot longer. And that. On that. That's titanium. There it is. There we go. I still technically need to go get it and get the thing. Doesn't. Oh. Sploosh. Copper. I know one of these doesn't have copper. I have a piece of copper ore. Game, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, titanium. Right, I did use a lot of my titanium for shenanigans. Like building the thing. Well, okay. With the extra titanium here, I could technically, it's not too late to change it to a large one. I could do it. And I'm going to do it. Because why the hell not? Right, sorry, gotta deconstruct the hatch. Then I can deconstruct the thing that we're going to use anyway. Literally, I'm building this. Okay, fine. Build it just long enough to fucking attach the room to it. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Now I can fight with this damn thing to figure out where it wants to place. I know you want to place somewhere around here. Okay, that's completely backwards though. Oh, was I just too close? Was that your entire issue? Your entire issue was that I was too close. God damn you. Okay. And now that it's built,
Power restored. All primary
I
systems
have a
online.
little bit of a little
Welcome aboard,
hidey
Captain.
hole. Let's see, what do I need to make it? Oh, God. A bunch of resources I have at the base, but not here. Okay. But that's besides the point. This doesn't exist to be some big industrial complex thing. It exists for this. It exists for the Snow Fox hover pad. And the only thing I don't have on me to make a Snow Fox is the lubricant. And I mean, technically, if we look, I'd want to go there approximately. So kind of go like west-northwest from Delta Base. But if I'm doing that, I'm doing it properly. And yes, that does mean switching out these so that I can put that on. Because, well, these help, they aren't perfect. And 20, 50. So you've got 30 plus 50, 80% cold resistance. You still feel the cold, but it's nowhere near as bad. And trust me, the water filtration suit, so much fun. It's fuck. Fuck. That can go in there. That way I can, you know, go do shit. Okay. Jeez. People never look where they fucking park anymore. Okay, Spy Penguin can go back there. And builder. Right. Out. And yeah. Right, because I found spiral plants. Okay. Let's just. We can all agree no one's gonna want the sleeper module. Good. Let's make a figuring out of what I'm gonna need to build it. So I'm gonna want that. Gonna want that. I'm gonna want power of some sort. Snowfox overpad, obviously. I'm gonna want power of some sort. Solar panels cheap and free, and it's not gonna be doing much. But I'm prepared to do more should I need to do more. What else internally am I probably gonna want? Oh, hey, cool. I got the recyclotron. That's a fun thing to have. Am I gonna want a bed? I don't know. Maybe. No. Okay. Yes, I want the Mark III one, but for that I need some stuff that's a fair bit deeper than I'm ready to go. That's fun. I want the afterburner and horsepower upgrades, but I don't have those yet. I know where to get the prawn suit fragment that I need. Okay. Zoom. All right. Time to cruise on back. I'm aware that I could also probably grab the stuff to make the lubricant while I'm here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And I could also probably go and make the lubricant while I'm here. Lubricant made. More lubricant made. Because let's be real, what really do you use it for aside from lubricants and silicon rubber? 3 lubricants, 2 silicon rubbers. Works for me. Cruising. So what's everyone else's day been like? Or weekend, I guess. Okay. Hello, base. Beautiful, beautiful little base. Well, it's not so little. And honestly, it suffers from the problem of naturally evolving base. Namely, it's a horrible put together mess of I needed this and I needed that. And there's even really a place to park the big sea truck. Nice. Fun. Because, see, I don't like the storage module because I look at it and I'm like, okay, that's nice. But at the same time,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
like in theory, okay, that's great, that's awesome. but at the same time, I'm like, but here's every other way that can be done better. Right. And like, yeah, my base is way bigger than it needs to be to necessitate certain things that I probably don't need. I'm not changing the fact that I have them, mind you. I just probably don't need them. Sorry to anyone with any issues. I cannot make that thing not do that. Interior modules. Wall lockers. So many wall lockers. Oh no. Do. Magnetite. That's fun. Oh, I do actually have some lithium. That's handy. And the crafted stuff. Silicon, rubber, and the lubricant. And the plasteel ingot. I'm still gonna need the wiring kit. I'm gonna need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3 quartz, and 1 copper. 1 copper. Oh, I do have a thing of kyanite. Fun. 3 quartz, magnetite. I need 2 of those. And cool. And why am I looking around at plasteel? Okay. If I've done everything math right, that should be, including the battery, I'm going to go grab real quick. Should be enough to go and build the base as well as set up. Build like the most basic relay base I can think of, and also additionally set up a thing. So we're mostly going to be relying on bearings given from the Altera facilities map. What new thing did I discover? Land flora. Frosted cinder tree. Large plant collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable intersections of the tree. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into a layer of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. Okay, that is cool. When the world's like, fuck you, and you're like, okay. Yeah, this doesn't affect me. In fact, it helps me. I like that little tree. Okay. So, we're going to go... Anyway. Right. Altera facilities map. I want to go here. Right here. So I'm thinking if I go from the northern side of Delta Base, pretty much west and northwest. From Delta Island, it's pretty much just north-northwest, and I'll get there. I never have time for those motherfuckers. Okay, here we are at Delta Station Dock. So from here, if I set a course that's approximately that direction, What? Oh. That's fine. That's outpost. Okay. I'm an idiot. Yep. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. So I made a plan that like, oh yeah, cool. Seeing that, go there. That's Fire Robotics, though. I was already there. Because I'm an idiot, apparently. God damn it. Well, let's just head back there then. Considering I've got everything I need and then some to make everything I'm gonna need and then some. I happen to know where some copper is by here, so I can also go grab that, and then between that and the quartz I brought and the titanium I brought, I can probably also throw down like a fabricator and a couple lockers. I don't know why I'd want a fabricator and a couple lockers aside from, bootstrapping, namely. That way I can bootstrap the base up to potentially a higher tech level power-wise. This is a situation where sleeping module would come in nice. I could sleep and cycle through to make it day. That would be handy. Splooshy sploosh, splishy splash, splishy splooshy splash. Okay. So, green machine. We're parking it. So, probably not going to need you. I do want to bring this. Oh, God. No. Okay. Eat you. Drink you. Eat you. Drink you. Okay. Okay. So, first things first. Put all the stuff to make it a thing. Is making me a snow fox. It's making me a snow fox. It's making me a snow fox. Yeah. Okay. Zoom. Zoom. Nah. If I really want to know, too, I could probably also Ooh. Okay. Dock it back on the thing. Because now we can see. What do we want to... How do we want to tinker it? Do we want to make it like a black, like a... Ooh. That's not too bad. I mean, we could go with like a black leather with like a muted. Ooh. Ooh. Like kind of a more of a bright, but like a muted kind of red. Not kind of about there. No. So then what do we want to name it? Ah, I know. Zephyr. I like it. Mm-hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's needed for... right, more copper than I brought with me. Okay, fine. I guess I can build a coffee vending machine. That's helpful.
You look like you could use some.
Okay, actually, that's like quite helpful though. Because then those can fill with coffee. I can build some wall walkers. I don't know how much use they're going to be, but I can build them. Okay. I can build a plant pot. There we go. That'll probably help too. And open this, come outside, see the beautiful sky. Okay. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So the only way we can recharge this is by going back to the pad. So let's head over to Fire Robotics real quick then. Yeah, that's enough. I think for what I want to build. Because I feel like if I'm here... Whoa! That's fun. No, I feel like I can build a base out here technically. Like go back, grab the stuff, essentially move that little temp base over here, have a nice little staging area for my endeavors out here. have access to a fair bit of titanium. Right. I want to go this way. Zoom, zoom. I don't need the headlights on right now. We're gonna cruise on back. Head on down. Okay. Because in addition to everything else, yeah, we're gonna just deconstruct all these. And then we're gonna come out here. Double check that I actually still have inventory space left. Rip all this stuff apart. Because I can realistically make the trek. Huh? Sorry. Makes you feel any better. It's also pretty. I also probably need to turn on a heater over here too. Okay. So let's start with the hardest thing to figure out where the fuck it goes. Now you want to cooperate?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, but like actually let's think about this, okay? Cuz like we could put it here. I like this. I like this. Yeah, if it's there. Okay, then it's easy for us to go big room. Big man put big room here. And a hatch. And we go inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing it right now. Base powered up. Alright, gonna go get the Zephyr. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I guess I am. Good to know. Composite plant pot there. Wall locker just there. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. And it's back on the Zephyr. We're heading back over this way. So. Doesn't even hesitate. It's just like, oh, grabbing this. Oh, right. It does have power technically. Guess no fucks is in the way. Yeah, I mean on the thing. Okay, gonna just deconstruct it. Let's go. Hit him with the good old boost. Try and get over there. Right, fevered peppers. Pick up a couple of those. And... oh, fuck. Zoom. Yeah, and we are back. Nice and safe and sound and all docked up. Yeah, it's gonna repair that up. And we can come in here. And do that. And then I can come over here. And I can put a coffee machine wherever the fuck I want. Inside the... boy. Oh boy. I don't want coffee right now, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, little coffee pot. Okay, right. I'm also going to plant the frost vase. I might have to ship in salt for it to work, but you know, if I have a frost vase planted, then I have a source of them instead of having to constantly keep coming out here and grab them. So it might be more inclined to grow if I plant it outside. Okay, I need copper from all these limestone deposits I'm breaking open, not titanium. Appreciate it, but there's titanium veins around here. Thank you. And we're close enough to a copper vein that I can technically just go get the copper vein. But that's a lot of work. Oh. What? No. Oh. I guess my mining base is out of power. Okay. Fabricator is online. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute to just grab, honestly, probably wearable blanket or something. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. And that can go there, and that can go there. Boom, 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 boom. Grow. Grow up big and strong. And we're outside. And now we can figure out where the fuck we're going. Maybe. Okay. What would be the best? I mean, I brought it. I might as well use it. Oh, no, I did not. Oops. If anyone questions, I do at some point intend to, I was going to say, upgrade the base I have out here. Just for now, it's that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
At some point, I might, I was going to say, implement a small solar panel charge pad thing elsewhere, you know, on land. Probably a couple, now that I'm actively thinking about it, because they are handy. So anyone's wondering, I planted the frost vase there because it's easy. Plant it there, and then I can grow them, and then I figured out the use for them. But right now I'm gonna go back to my base because a couple of things I want to work on today. The biggest one being, how the fuck do I get up there? Builds hover bike. Then realizes the big thing he needed the hover bike for, that he's thinking about, is all 2 feet from where he was. Yep. Okay.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Ultera, but more important to me.
New blueprint. Hydraulic fluid.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
So I need to make more hydraulic fluid so that I can extend the bridge. Okay. I mean, that leads into the other thing I wanted to do. I mean, less establish new base, more move current base. I want to move it from way the fuck over there by the pod to over by where Delta Station is. There's some nice places, particularly in the Purple Vents area, that I can really benefit from thermal energy there. But of course that begs the couple of issues. Namely, for starters, I have to, well, essentially move the hardest things to move in the game, greenhouses. I have a couple of ideas. Well, I mean, if you guys don't mind, what am I getting? I could jump over to a creative save, and we could do some testing. Not that one. New. Creative. So, for starters, I want to completely redesign my base. Like, completely. That's a bit hard to do at present in its current location. Namely because I'm not the hugest fan of its current location. I like it, but it's not the best, best place to put your main central hub of a base. Boom. Yeah. Huh. That's not a scene you see every day. Enter into here, mostly because I'm going to quickly grab a compass so that I know what direction I'm going. I don't have the booster tank. Ugh. So slow. Oh well. Random tech site. Yeah, if you go approximately south from your thing, it's pretty hard to miss Delta Island. Lo and behold, it's dead ahead. Doing this because, well, honestly, easiest to just do some mock-up in the actual location. Delta Base Dock. It's not actually in Delta Base. Technically, I could probably do a land base at Delta Base, but I don't want to do that. I want to do an undersea base. And I already have a pretty good idea of where I want to put it. See, between Delta Base and Margaret Maida's base, this biome, purple vents. Fumerals give not a ton of heat, sometimes not enough heat, in my opinion. But they offer something not a lot of other places
Detecting
offer.
An astronautical salt trunks of vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
See, if you come over this way, so you're firmly outside of it. You're, okay, I'm completely in the wrong spot. This way. options. Graphics. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Now, yes, you've got this tech site here, but that's just giving you a good reference point of roughly where I want to build. Now, what I'm thinking is 2, maybe 3 large rooms stacked, and hatch somewhere. Oh, hatch on the middle one. It's going to be 3. It's going to be 3 because even though I acknowledge I do not use the moon pool much, I like. It's kind of one of those. I like the option of using the moon pool. You know? And that's enough space that I can get like a prawn suit or a sea truck underneath it. Okay. Put that there. Next. Foundation. Or 2. That's just a temporary measure. Reason why. Power I intend to come from thermal. Namely right next to this fumarole here. Yeah.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's enough. And let's throw down power transmitter. Just sake of argument, it makes it a bit easier, right? Pop into here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that's not what it should be showing. Okay. Because technically I could do that, but it won't let me fit it because of where I stupidly built it in the wrong spot. Right. So. Okay. So I'm going up into kind of open waters a bit here to do this. Because honestly, it just makes it easy. Foundation. You can never have too good of a foundation. Then I can do thermal plant for power. And this is a very important thing. Build the power transmitter, because there's some issues sometimes where it'll not sync
Welcome
up
aboard,
properly.
Captain.
Anyway. I want 2 large rooms tall, with the top one having a glass dome. I have a good reason for that. In here, I want
An aquarium just for looks, or your own
Okay.
personal sushi factory. You decide.
How about both? It can look nice and be a sushi factory. So, setting up that. I'm trying to deconstruct the ladder. Silly thing. Now, got that all done. That's all nice. Done. Awesome. I don't really want the hatch down there. I like it up here. Now, moon pools. I technically want 2, but I know I can't fit 2. So instead of trying to fit 2, I'm gonna just go with 1. For docking the prawn. Now, a little trick. If you, say, put a reinforcement in, and then a moon pool, like so, it can't connect. Oh, would you look at that? So sad. But not the one I want a reinforcement. A window would work. A window works too, but I find they tend to look too small. On the large rooms. And read anything else that I could put there. So I am a failure at that. Okay. Ladder is gonna go there. So, moon pool. Nice. And external modules. Well, external rooms.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures. The scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
No, I'll acknowledge I might switch them around. Internal layout. This is where things get a little bit different. So, obviously, I'm gonna build my usual craft. I need a water filtration machine. You cannot play survival mode without a water filtration machine. But I don't just want one. I want 2. And I'm putting them down here on purpose. Now, while I do want... Now, I have the nuclear reactor currently in survival. So, be a nuclear reactor for now. Ultimately, though, I prefer bioreactors. If you use whatever you prefer, it's going to be backup in case there's issues. Right. So, I'm going to have the battery corner with power cell charger, power cell charger, battery charger. Yeah, that won't be too weird looking. And the crafting corner is going to be fabricator, modification station, all that fun stuff. Now, this is also going to have 2 wall lockers, similar to how I have its C-trunk set up. One is going to be for batteries and the other for power cells, because I know, even without crafting, I'll wind up with a hell of a lot more than just 4 of each. Now, as far as growing things is concerned, growing plant things and whatnot, this is where I'm gonna use just the multi-purpose rooms with the dome. Because honestly, otherwise I'm never gonna use them. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Booster tank.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
Cool, good for her. It's technically your fastest swim speed. Boy, you consume oxygen. Superman! Now that I have this room done, first things first, I want to test something. Oh, do partitions not look so good there? Oh. I didn't think of what I wanted to test. So, grow bed 1. Grow bed 2. Grow bed 3. Additionally, boom, boom. That's the setup I want for growing stuff. Because from this, I can grow marble melons, Chinese potatoes, frost vase, whatever I need. And then I can also have like a shrub nut and a whatever else. I can have trees growing in the corners. You know, be they horseshoe shrubs, be they lantern tree fruits, be they whatever. I can have that grow. Then, even though I can technically grow these in the alien containment, I generally tend to prefer growing on exterior grow beds.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Like that-ish, approximately. Gives me plenty of space to grow external or underwater Floor. Shove off. Yes. Technically, I have a propulsion cannon that I just like. I discovered a thing. If you're at the surface and you drop these things, never mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever. You get the idea. Yes, I don't care about this world. Anyway, I could take a quick. I gotta take a quick bio break. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, let's slip back into this. Okay. How's everyone's night going, by the way? Hello? Anybody there? I'm mostly kidding. Okay. So, now that you kind of understand what I want to do, let's go for it. Right? But naturally, that's going to be a lot of crafting. So I guess technically it's movement day. Just like right now, my base has reached a point of just overly cumbersome and not really I don't know. It's gotten I know I'm prone to doing kind of ridiculous shenanigans in games like this, but it's gotten to the point where like I need to stop. I need to just take a different approach. Right? Like I need to take a different approach with this. This is nice, but I need to take a different approach. And I think where that starts, a couple of different things. For one, yes, hydraulic fluid. I have totally the stuff to make that, so I'm going to really quickly make it. Because that is so easy. That is laughably easy. What are you trying to freeze there, buddy? Okay, picking up a couple of... only need one. And then I'm going to plant some of those back. And then I guess one of those. I don't know. It's all moving eventually. Well, actually fairly soon. Because again, this base is nice. It has served me quite well. But honestly, it's gotten to the point where I have a random ass fucking glow whale. Oh, what the fuck is the other thing? And a pin card. I have a glow whale, apparently. Um, Q weirdly displaced species list. I have a glow whale. That's weird. That's like super weird. That's a what the fuck on the what the fuck scale. No, that's not what the fuck on the what the fuck scale. That's a what the fuck. I did not think you could grow. I mean, they're kind of not, but they are Leviathan class creatures. I didn't think you could do Leviathans. I know I don't like it, but I'm acknowledging that it would definitely make moving everything a lot easier to have more places to shove it all. I know. Don't worry. You're gonna all be free, probably. I don't actually know what happens to fish in a deconstructed alien containment. I think they just get deleted. Don't worry, little pink eye dude. No, you can be free at least. I don't know where you're gonna go, what you're gonna do, but you can be free. This fucking gut don't even know how it stayed alive. Or how long it was in there for. It could have been in there for weeks or months. No, like a day and a half. But still, that's an impressive amount of time to expect something to hold its breath. Okay. This is the thing. Cure some peepers. Okie dokie. Yeah. Nuclear power, man. I have a freaking nuke in the basement. So, I mean, if I maintain that, it's fine. No, I'm not. I'm gonna not. Instead, I'm just gonna queue up what I need. Couple of plasteel. And I can set up a storage silo if that bugs me. This is gonna take a while. What am I doing? Don't I have another plastiling? I mean, I know I'm gonna need more. And before you go saying, oh, but wait, you already crafted all these things, like, okay. This thing.
This hybrid technology.
Watch what happens if I put a plasteel ingot in. Now if I take those out.
Technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components.
Not worried.
Without rinsing and sorting them into bin.
I'm gonna pin that too.
First.
Like things I probably don't need. are 2 levels of alien containment. Think about it upstairs, fish. But that being said, just because I don't need 2 levels of it, doesn't mean I can't use those resources. Like I just showed. Recyclotron. I can turn all that glass back into quartz. That's not to say I'm never going to make use of it in its current state, but, you know, if I need copper as an example, well, I know there's copper in computer chips somewhere. Alright, I also have a fuck ton of copper. You know, boom. Like, this is the thing, is the potential of what you can do when you start to get into how much of this you can rip apart with your bare hands. Butterfish, spinefish. Oops. Spinnerfish. Right, I'm just doing what I'm doing to try and minimize it. But, like, yeah, it's... Well, like, look, peepers, right? So many peepers. But by doing that, I can go now, find the base location I want to build at. You know, and set up some basic setup now. Delta Station. And it's actually going to be a little bit to the east. I mean, no, I want to set up by Delta Station. Actually, I have a very specific location in mind that would be kind of awesome for a base. Yeah. It's going to be on the western tip of the island. It's going to be, well, if you know, you know. If you don't, it's going to also be kind of where I'm going to go right away, pretty much, to grab the very fun little thing, the MECH, the prawn suit. You know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't, well, there's a lot of other stuff down there that I'm going to make use of too. And I think I'm going to set up in that little thing, because again, I'm going nuclear. I'm using nuclear power. Like, why the heck not? And don't worry, when I get the stuff to properly deal with the depleted rods, I'll do it. I'm not just gonna yeet them out somewhere because I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I did it again. God damn it. thing I'm looking for, it might be off the eastern end, but it's really easy to I was going to say lose sight of the goal. Yep, here it is. Copa mining site. I'm going to just descend with the sea truck here. Really wish I could open those doors wider, but I can't. Why can't I? Because reasons, man. Because reasons. Oh boy. I can't open them because of reasons and bullshit. But I can do a couple other things instead. Spy penguin schematics. Okay, got the suit, got the thing, got the other thing. Okay, let's go. I know there's some oxygen plants in here, so I should be able to make it down. Yeah, there's a lot of those big chunks of ore in this place. There's a couple other nice fragments too, or, well, data boxes. There's some cool PDAs. There's much more fuckery way to get down here too, but I don't like using it as much. I know technically doing it lets you bring down the sea truck, but frankly you don't need a sea truck down here. You might think, oh, so nice. It's convenient, I'll give you that, but you don't need it. Not by a long shot. Okay, let's scan the rock. Oh, we already scanned a rock puncher. See, and this also confirms, like, some of the, well, confirms, potentially also retcons some of the events in the first game. Sealed supply crate. Right. And nothing. Well, nothing worthwhile for me anyway. Data pad. I don't need the titanium yet. Sweet. So, I went the wrong way. I know not everyone likes it. That's actually all fairly easy. There's also a scan for Alan in this way. I'm gonna shut up and let him talk.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
New technology acquired.
Ion batteries. Nice. And I mean, I did scan the floodlight, so I do have that blueprint now too. Come here, open the data box, headlamp. Completely useless, in my opinion. Yeah, a couple of different veins. Okay, let's get out of here. Nope, PDA. So yeah. Boom. Essentially, we lost it. Oh, we found the wreckage thing. What caused it? Well, we know.
I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
But I can see rubies. Thermal plant fragment.
Oxygen.
I can't just surface here. I'm in a cave. But I can grab oxygen. And I can technically turn on the map.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm going.
Oxygen.
I can hear you. Jesus.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, fine. I'll go back. And I'm in this truck now. Can't say shit about my oxygen level. At least not when I'm in here. Okay. I kind of purposefully went in there for those. Or, well, came down here because I have those. So, let's get to blocking it out. Okay. Let's throw it in a hatch. Let's see if it's working.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, there's not enough light down here. So if you're wondering, Copa mining site. We're right there. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort, and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker, denoting the presence or authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression, an invented form, representing imaginative thought. Yep. Totally. Standard issue. Designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations. Functions in all known environments. Glacial Basin map. I mean, it's not the best map ever. But technically, it's a way to get to those places. Let's get in the sea truck. Okay. Beacon. That's bright. I'm sorry, people. Edit beacon name. Copa Base. Let's get back in the green machine and let's get out of here. Fucker. Okay. Even though I could go build the prawn suit, be all powerful, I'm a curious now, so I'm gonna go check out. I'm a curious about stuff in the Glacial Basin now. So that's what I'm gonna work on. Bum, 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 bum. Blushi. Kirsch. Blushi. Kirsch. Blushi. Bladderfish. Wait. See, I wish the sea truck had some fucking buttons for that shit. Okay. Meh. Equipment. And that can stay. But I'm gonna grab the spy pingling and its remote. Laser cutter. I'm not building anything. Yeah. Fix it up so that, it doesn't break or die on me or anything. And then climb up. There, because I can. Anyway. Time to head on over to, well, I guess the Fire Robotics landing pad. It's a fine place to set up camp. I'm horrible at inventory management in this game. Eat that, drink those. So glad I have some fevered pepper trees. I'm glad there's fevered peppers all over the place. So handy, so helpful, so useful. So very needed. Okay. So I'm coming back here. I see there's the titanium vein, whatever. I'm grabbing the Zephyr.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'd rather seek adventure, but thank you for the warning, PDA. Okay, let's go. I literally only went over there to grab the crazy, cool, fun hover bike. Because, well, it's fun and it's a hover bike and I don't care. Bloop. Extend. And we're going. Flares. Those are fun.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Well, thanks for the heads up, Alan. I'm sure Altera's figured out some way of dealing with that. So I'll just go and find their outpost over here. Or their tech site over here that dealt with that issue. Because you gotta know, the Altera science types. They're bound to have figured... bound to have invented a solution to any problem. Jesus, fuck. Okay. That's a lot of fucking diamonds. I don't even know what to say. That's a lot of diamonds. We finalized thumpers. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice ruins sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Thumpers.
New blueprint synthesized.
Cool. I'll take those. And a first aid kit. Nice. Water purification tablets. Those are always worthwhile-ish, sort of. I don't know, man. I can pick up some snow. Like it's just so many diamonds, though. That's 2 big chunks. Just 3, 4. There's like 5 chunks of diamonds here. I'm gonna need to go to my blueprints real quick here, man. Cause this is. Oh, I'm so excited about having those. Let me just find the thumper, the thumper, the thumper, 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 the thumper, the thumper, the thumper, 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 the thumper. Okay. Yeah, spicy fruit salads. Those are fun. Thumper. Battery, titanium, and magnetite. The fuck just happened? I mean, I get it was one of the worms, but the fuck just happened? Okay, I'm gonna go back this way then. I've got the thumper, so that's fun. Time to go make like 1 billion of them. Okay, let's check the data bank here. Glacial Basin is showing everything south of the bridge. There's this whole area up here that we don't have a map for. I vote we limit ourselves to what we have a map for. Oh, fuck. Does everyone agree? Limit to where there's a map. Yeah. Alright, I like this plan. Limit ourselves to where there's a map. And maybe also fix the snowfall. The Zephyr. Snowfox. Okay, I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. I think they'd get it from my reluctance to be there at all, but who fucking knows? Zoom. Okay. So let's stock up Snow Fox. And let's see. We're approximately here. And that tracks. Okay, if you come over here, look there, that's that spot right there. Come along that spot. Follow that line. So that's there. The more approximately there. So if we just go that way, ish. Assuming we don't encounter any dead ends, we should come up to something pretty interesting. Oh, but this also assumes my cryptography skills aren't absolute garbage. Okay. Hey, you can leave the fuck alone there, buddy. Okay. Come on. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Okay. Snow Fox fixed. Let's see here. Okay, what's in here? Aha. So we're here. Fact that, oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, there's all the, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Okay. I can accept that. Looks like we gotta park it here. Okay. Geyser Cave. So, if we operate under the age-old never-fail foolproof assumption that this be that, west. Directly west of the dock is where we should find the cave. A penguin. Spy penguin cave. And yes, if it's that we have to swim under a thing. Okay. Please tell me I have a flare handy. Thank God. Oh, good. I have a couple of flares. Okay. Fiber mesh. Louise to Quartermaster Joe. I almost just died, man. I was chilling on the outskirts drinking my special tea, trying to watch the sunset, right? Which I know is technically against protocols if I am not accompanied by my official Altera accountability partner. But that's besides the point. Focus, Eloise. The flares. I knocked out the headlight of my Snowfox. Sorry. And I strapped a flare over the dash. I was chilling, and it flickered out. I heard snow, stalker growls like 5 minutes later. It scared me, and I spilled my tasty beverage. Anyway, I hopped on the Snowfox, but I couldn't see the sunset. Obviously, I could hear them running toward me. I had one less flare in my pack. I got it out and whoosh. All I see are snow stalkers in the light. But what's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We should definitely dedicate some resources to creating more. P.S. Will Altera reimburse me for my tea? Snow stalkers don't like flares.
Seek shelter.
I'll keep that in mind. If I ever meet a snow stalker, I will light up a flare. That would have saved me so freaking much hassle. Earlier when I was dealing with the fucking thing. But, I mean, that's how Subnatica teaches you. You have to actually read the PDAs. Yeah, once you read them, then you know. But if you don't read them, you don't know. Do ya? Look at the little baby snow stalker. So cute. Okay, I'll leave you guys alone. It is so cool and so helpful and so handy and so gonna save my ass so many times over. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. I basically just swam across the bay. Fun. Okay. Enough of this dinking around. Let's actually... Okay. Oh boy. So from there, we know if we go, essentially follow the water.
Worse weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, the problem is the map doesn't do the best job of explaining caves. Oh boy. Where the fuck is it? Okay, where's the Zephyr then? There's the Zephyr. Okay. Okay. Hit it with the repair tool. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's that. Then if we look, we can see that around this side of it, yeah, water thing around this side of it, there'll be eventually a path. I am so sorry if I run you over, but I also don't care. The fact that you're dumb enough to just stand there when there's a dude in a hover bike. It's a hover bike. It shouldn't be able to run you over. Unless you like stick your finger in it or something. God damn. Okay. I can repair the thing too. So. Dock's over that way, I think, approximately somewhere. I think we should be fine. The arch over the water it's talking about is that. So then the penguin thing should be over here somewhere. Okay, so then you've got that, and then the cave there. So it's not going to be in the cave. It's going to be up here somewhere. Okay. So I'm fairly confident that that's essentially where that is. Yeah, found it. drop them.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Going undercover.
And we're cruising along. Yeah, we're cruising along. Cruising along.
Sam must have stashed this here.
So far, it's the only source of magnetite I have. I don't even know why I need that antidote, but I have it now. But yeah, she must have. I mean, she was the only one. Think about it. Sam was the only one who. Well, we know there was the Kara thing, so maybe it's that. Maybe she didn't have a chance to cure it, and she left it. So she left it for someone else to find. Maybe she was thinking Mida would do it, but, well. Clear Mida doesn't want to get involved. Couple of magnetites and the thing. Oh yeah. So now we can make our own antidotes. Nah. I don't know why we'd ever need to, mind you. But you know, if for whatever reason we decided I want to make it. Well, we found whatever that thing she's marked was. That's that. Oh, it should be that one. I did forget about that. Yeah, you can technically pick up a snow fox if you take it with you. There's not much reason to, though. So, I'm coming this way so I can figure out whatever the fuck the weird fuckery thing is. Yeah, what is up with this fucking random forest? Well, looks like out there I had the same question. Let's drink some water, eat some nutrient blocks, see what's in the crates.
New technology acquired.
I mean, jump module, that's fun. Oh yeah. Power cell. Those are always fun. Time for scanning. Okay. The fuck? Just a random forest in the middle of a freaking glacier? I mean, makes sense. Y'all can hear me, right? Fuck off. I'm curious about this Altera tower, though. You can stay over there, buddy. Just don't fuck with my snow fox or me, and we'll get along just fine. Who knows, I might even let you share some of my kill. Nutrient block. Fiber mesh. That's more stuff that I don't Well, have, but don't necessarily need, right? Okay. Take that with me then. Let's see. From this, we can tell it's the big cave. So let's go grab the Zephyr. Let's go and grab it. I don't care. That's probably not very safe to run with a flare. It's probably safer than being eaten by a snowstalker. And any potential injuries are probably less painful. I love its little, like, sleep or rest mode or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. It's cute. Okay. Let's go this way. Nah. It's a bit finicky to get control, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Weld it up. Grab my inventory that I don't need. They're not going to give me much help. Alright, let's see. Parvin. Parvin Ivanov.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred. So, what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Grab that.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know...
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Oh, dear Lord.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and...
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Oh boy.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
It feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something.
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
So we maybe should have opened a few more PDAs before we went in on that one. Hey? But I mean, hey, good news. We saved the day, right?
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
So Parvin Sam. So it looks like Sam. Oh, Parvin, you son of a bitch. So Fred found it, accidentally. Or maybe Sam found it. It sounds like possibly Sam found the Leviathan and then reported it. Like she found it with her spy pinglings, reported it, and then they changed from 4546B went from, hey, look at this cool lab or look at this basically free science lab of a planet, to, okay, now it's actually possibly, you know, actually something valuable. Oh shit. That's the wrong way to go. Let's see if I can't get out of here. Okay. Zoom. Do a dash there. I know I have a map. I know I could probably also just like yeet myself off a cliff enough times that I die. But I'll lose stuff if I do the second one. Yeah, and the first one... Okay. The first... So from the sounds of it, Fire Robotics was decommissioned after the Leviathan was found and reported, and a stink was made. Fire Robotics was decommissioned. A lot of the personnel at Fire Robotics Zeta was transferred from Fire Robotics personnel were transferred over to Omega Lab to study Kara.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
For whatever weird reason that...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Alien
shelter.
planet with dangerous shit. And what does Altera do? They go in and think we can play gods. Because of course they do. It's literally all they ever do. It's their company. It's not like you can blame them, but it's still annoying. Okay. Okay. So I'm over here trying to find my way back to Fire Robotics. And a little bit regretting not making a headlamp or bringing any kind of flashlight with me. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Roughly-ish. Sort of. Kind of. Not at all. Don't ask me why I just stalled out there for whatever reason. I did not yeet down on the mouse. Oh boy. Let's go up. Because I feel like going up. And let's go avoid the snow stalker, please. If that's possible. Yes, yes it is. Kind of. figured it probably be a not so smooth landing. Fire robotics landing pad. Let's go. Okay. Boom. We're back. Gonna get repaired, recharged. I wish modules did that too, where they also repair it. You know, that would be like so nice, wouldn't it? Well. Right. Okay. Nice. I mean, yeah, you can also just go deployable. Oh. Yeah, you need to craft it at the thing. Right. You can pick up the snow fox though. You can just pick it up and take it with you. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, so you can just jump at any point, so. So. Alright. F1 brings up that. F3 brings up that. F4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. Yeah. Feedback. Okay. I'll have to figure it out. Either way, now that we've done that, so glad that, you know, Robin was able to get some closure for Sam. I kind of feel like this has been a valuable journey. Boom. Grab it. Okay. We're just gonna keep the snow fox in the locker. I don't need it particularly all the time, and honestly, it's a hassle to maintain it in a constant state like that. Yeah, at least they look a little bit nicer. And of all things considered, yeah, like, can I just point out, headlamp. Wait. It takes... I'm sorry. The headlamp requires an ion battery. When everything else still requires just a battery. And no, even the thumper. I'm sorry, the headlamp just got like 20 times more completely fucking useless to me. I don't care what anyone says. I need to get all the way to the point where I have ion batteries. So I basically need to complete the fucking game. I basically need to get about halfway through the actual main core central plot of the game to get ion batteries. You have to actually scan like 6 of the things for Alan in order to get ion batteries unlocked to be craftable. So I have to literally complete like half of the game's main story in order to unlock ion batteries, which I still think should have a secondary recipe. So instead of having to go and craft them freshly using, fairly acquirable resources in the mid to late game. Fairly acquirable resources late game. And, not hard to get a hold of. Like, I mean, okay. Gold, silver, and lithium, by the mid game you should have a fair amount of those. Ion cubes. You should have a couple by mid game. Hell, depending if you know where you're going early game, you'll have 1 or 2 just sitting in a locker somewhere. But by late game, you should again have a fairly sizable horde of ion cubes. So they're not a bad recipe. But I feel like because of that, now in addition to having a horde of ion cubes, you have a horde of whatever else. Just not gonna use it. It's just sitting there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dodged it. But you know what? I'll make the effort. I'll make an ion battery or 2 or 3. Okay. Or not any at all, because I don't even have a single thing of gold. What the heck, people? Silver, fine. Lithium? I could swear I had lithium somewhere. Okay, let's check storage module. Not particularly helpful. So in order to make the ion batteries, then go acquire some things first. Okay. And also in order to do my whole moving bases plan, I need to go acquire some stuff. Or risk having just stacks of things that I don't know what I'm doing with. Power cell. Cool. Power cells are pretty much completely useless to me at this point. I mean, I'll throw it in the sea truck, but it's not going to get used. Put it in the green machine. Just acknowledge that another power cell is just not needed. Right. Okay. Just Just a random glow whale. Okay. Anyway, I got to take a real quick break. I'm back. Where the fuck am I gonna put Sam's necklace? Like that honestly feels like that's gonna be just something that lives in my inventory from now on. Okay. Eh. Unless I'm going back up, I don't need flares. But honestly, I'll bring them and just bug them in the thing. I'll keep them in the sea truck. How about that? I'll keep them in the grain machine. I'll keep them in the green machine. How about 6 flares with the snow fox? There we go. They're in the storage module. That to me makes sense. Snow fox. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Those show up pretty good. Batteries. Power cells. Okay. Let's take a look. I made the jump module, so I don't need that. Thumpers. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some of those, but I'm not doing that quite yet. So I'm gonna take those off. I want to make power cells. For that, I need the ion batteries. I want to make prawn suit. For all those things, I'm gonna need lithium. I also want to work on moving my base, which again, I'm going to need lithium to do that. So I'm gonna real quick just double check. You are at, yeah, you get to come out. Don't worry, it's gonna go in the charger. And pop out. I wish I could access it from inside, but I understand why I can't. See, truck's charged. I do that because then I come in here. I come over here. And if you don't have an extra set of power cells for your C-Truck, what the heck are you doing with your life? What the hell are you doing with your life? Bleep. And cure them, please and thank you. I have the water filtration suit on, so water is less an issue for me. Because I get the reclaimed water. Spy pangling. Huh. Curious. So it deploys the camera. That is super curious. Makes sense, I guess. I find it handy. Right. I need lithium. Magic thing that tells me where shit is. Can you see lithium? No. Okay. Okay, there is a solar panel on this base. Which means something probably stupid, but definitely awesome. As soon as I go get the builder. The habitat builder. See, this is my issue. As to why I don't like this. And also how I would fix it. And you can come out. Replacing... What are you going to replace? Laser cutter. But, what did I... Give me that back. I used the Pathfinder tool a bit. I'm going to pick up an extra battery. See, this is my issue. I find I fill it with shit that defeats the purpose of having it as a thing to ferry stuff. Let's see. Right. That's what I was going to do. Technically, I shouldn't be doing this, but that's not even what I came. Down. Give me that reactor. Give me the fuel rods from it too, please. Fuck. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
You say that. But like,
Emergency power only.
realistically, I know that's not me. Electronics, reactor rod, neonite, titanium, glass. I have all those things, sort of.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen. Production
Figuranite.
offline.
Good. I've got the. Yeah, I can make 2. It's because it's charging the power cell. And it's nighttime. I can go make a day. Yeah. Daytime. Magically, it's daytime now.
Power restored.
Rack.
All primary systems online.
Those. Oh. It's a problem for me, but I deal with it in my own way. Okay. I'll have 3 reactor rods. That's not great, but it's not horrible. I'll have 3 reactor rods to power it. I can work on 3 reactor rods. Yeah, we're gobbling all the bits off of it. I know. How horrible are we? Yoink. Well, doop, doop. Copa base. Yeah, the one thing moon pools are nice for, if you've got a deeper base, and you need to switch out your depth upgrade, and you need to upgrade your depth module. Beyond that, there's not much point towards wasting your time with a moon pool. And here's why. It would have been really, really easy for them to add in an extra little thing that all it has to do is power any modules. Like, my proposition for what they should have done. Each module, right around, part of this handle part. And then when you dock in the moon pool, and it detects there's modules, it sends an extra arm down, have an extra arm, rotates out. Well, I guess it would be 2 to make it whatever equal thing. Make a very clear just 1. Make a very clear denotation of where it is when you're placing it and when you're looking at it. So you bring your sea truck in, arms come down, grab your sea truck, another extra, bring it, another extra one comes down, attaches to the module. You disconnects the sea truck, lifts it in, you get out, you could then jump back in and swim down and go into your modules. And they're powered. Fully aware that would technically be powering them off of your base, but that's the whole point of this. Is the idea is how do we take the modules and make them mesh better? Like, yes, currently the moon pool can technically rip your sea truck out of its module, or off of its modules. But then it just leaves the modules sitting there, and when you get back in your sea truck, it doesn't automatically reattach them. Or if it does, you have to have such ungodly ability to line it up that it's just not worth considering. And I'll give you, I wouldn't expect to see Trek to dock into, say, a Cyclops totally fine without any issue with its modules. No, I'd expect it to remove the modules then. Like, yeah, you have to eject your modules if you want this to happen. But again, I'd expect that at that point. That's not a surprise. That's exactly what I'd expect to happen. So while for some of you that might be an issue, for me that's not. So it's a typical Tuesday, as it were. So, well, we're getting everything set up. Nope. Because I technically can do that doesn't mean I want to do that. Green machine, you're moving. Yeah, another thing. It needs a rear view mirror. I don't care if it's some side mirror thing. It needs a rear view mirror. Putting that in place. Don't worry, I have a plan for that. Okay, first things first. Can I place a bulkhead in here? No. So let's hope there isn't a reactor breach. I say jokingly. The odds of it, like in real life, yes, you would absolutely want redundancy in that thing. Right. Ran into this last time. So that will power this base quite effectively. And also allow me to build some extra little tidbits. These things. Not these things. These things. I stand corrected. I mean, if I did that, temporarily, we're just gonna bung it off the reactor. Yeah, full-blown nuclear reactor leads to the scanning room. I mean, I could technically scan for that, but I could also technically scan for lithium. I could also technically build a HUD upgrade. HUD chip. For that I need gold, don't I? Hey, fuck off. Fuck off or I'll zap you. Zaps anyway. I have a reputation of not fucking around. I have to uphold that reputation somehow, right? Okay. Reactor rods. I don't need those paint. I really don't. Yeah, that's gold. Fuck. I say despite knowing actually a fairly good place to acquire gold. No, what's the thing I wanted to add? Base thing, I think it was. Yes. Floodlight. A glass and a piece of titanium. Not bad. Better than the freaking glow sticks. Or the light sticks or whatever they're there. Light sticks are stupid. Because yes, they're reusable, but like given a choice between a light stick, a flare, and just building goddamn floodlight. I don't have to power a light stick, I don't have to power a flare, and I don't have to power a floodlight. But let's just for a hot minute. Okay. Let's find I'll be in deployables one minute. Light stick. A battery, one titanium, one glass. Even early game, that's not really that expensive. That's just tedious because you have to get that many batteries together, that much glass together, that much titanium together. Right? Mid game, it's not really worth it because you've got a half dozen different things with light. In late game, it's like, okay, no. Where the fuck is the flare? Oh, right next to it. Crystalline sulfur. A single piece of crystalline sulfur makes a flare. And not only is it like, and in addition to the light stick to glowing when you hold it, the light stick does, you can throw it to throw light. You can more or less throw it. Oh, sure, you have to open your PDA to drop it if you want light right by you without having to go walls through, without having to hold something for the light. But do we really care? No. No, we do not. Back to base. Back to the pod. I have every intention of at some point fully dismantling the base by the pod, by the way. Because, as far as I'm concerned, it's just not worth it for me. Like, the infrastructure required to maintain two bases like that is not something I have any interest in figuring out. Floodlights. Okay. It's one titanium, it's one glass. Yes, you have to power them, but consider where you're using, right? If you're using them to light up an area around your base, well, fuck. That's nice. Oh, fuck, I have power right there. If you're trying to, like, illuminate a path to your base and you want something a bit more permanent, okay, that's when you can consider using the light sticks. But I have one light stick in this world. One. Where the fuck is it? Or am I thinking a different world? No. Confident I have a light stick around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it in here? No. That's just thing that never really worked past. Okay. The pump and the tubes. Early game, great. Mid game, alright. Late game. What is this useless piece of trash that you have saddled me with? It's literally how this how that comes across. Is early game useful, like potentially quite useful. Mid game, I mean, I have it set up. You set them up in the early game, they can be quite useful. They can allow you to do some serious shenanigans. Takes a bit to get it set up. You can get it set up and have some shenanigans go down. Mid game, I mean, I'm gonna use it, but that's just because it's there. Mid game, I mean, it's there, so I might as well use it. But I don't really need it, do I? No, I don't. Late game. All right, I remember when I set that up. Like early game. Basically, I'm gonna rate it based on tanks. So when you have no tank, it's a godsend. It literally 4 titanium, and this crafts times 5, by the way. So, tools. Nope, it's inadequate. 2 titanium for that, 2 titanium for 5 of those. Great, super cheap, super easy. When you get your first out 2 tank, I mean, it's still nice to have. It's not as necessary, but it's still nice to have. You get that capacity of 2 tank. All right, that's. I mean, thank God, it might still save your life. Boost your tank. I mean, don't waste your time with it. Honestly, if you've got access to, I mean, don't waste your time with the booster tank. Just save up for the ultra high capacity tank. Does anyone know where to get that one, by the way? Because I would seriously like to know. Okay. God damn it. Solar powers can't power shit. I forgot this fact. Yeah, can we get like a power cell mount for bases as a thing? Solar panels are so useless. I mean, okay, I say that. If you have a base and the only reliable source of power you have happens to be solar power, awesome. Go with solar. You'll probably benefit massively from having it. If you have any other source of power, just use that. Do I just happen to have one on right now? Oh, no. That's from taking apart the moon pool. I think. No. I care very little about the vehicle upgrade console. And if I find I suddenly need the vehicle upgrade console, then I can grab it. I have all the stuff I need. Why am I going back in? I'm moving slowly everything over. Moonpool right now. By the way, if anyone's wondering, yeah, I did sort of have changed plans in terms of how I want to build the base. Because frankly, a base develops naturally based off of wherever you place the damn thing. Sure, you can place it in open water and expand it very precisely. Like, you can do that. You can totally do that. You can place your base in open water and have a very precise expansion for it. But at the same time, if you place your base somewhere where you're trying to be like, okay, if I put it here, it's secured. It's safe. It's secured. It's secluded. You know, I don't have to worry about predators coming in fucking my shit up if I'm tending to my grow beds or if I'm, you know, reconfiguring my sea truck. All the other stuff for 2 right now. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Yeah, cover right. That. Shut up. Motherfucker. You fuck off. A thing for you to keep in mind is, I happen to know where you live. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so. I kind of knew this would happen. So I accounted for it with the intention of building partitions. Yeah, thank you. And now we repair it with the repair tool. And it'll drain the base out. Also, there's sometimes where it's like, can I just flood my base? I get why you can't. Bulkheads. Like a good example of that.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, let's chalk some reinforcements on this bad boy. And call it done. Okay? Call it a day. Okay. Well, now that we've got some reinforcements down, we can get to repair work, and I can probably reconfigure the internal structural shenanigans that I got up to. I have every intention of fixing them. Don't worry. Not gonna leave it a crazy damaged wreck this time. No, I'm gonna fix. I am fixing it. God, does anyone remember how bad it was fixing the Cyclops if it broke? If the Cyclops ever broke, that was
Hull
not fun.
integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. Cool. Doesn't change the fact that I need lithium, but... More gold. I did still need a bunch of gold, but now I have a bunch of gold. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of silver, and when I'm done with all this gathering, I'll even have a bunch of lithium. And when I'm done here, I'll be able to go back and freaking run. Frick. Actually, quite literally, though. Awesome. No. So, the plan as it is currently is essentially I'm going to have...
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I get it. I'm going. Into the base. New Copa base. Oxygen. Don't worry, I'll throw another reinforcement. Because I do intend to do something with internal partitions, but I also totally understand that they are kind of sort of useless. They can do some things, but not other things, and it's very confusing what they can and cannot do. You have to have a very solid understanding of what is and isn't allowed in terms of placement in order to do them. Okay. And take out this reinforcement. Never mind, because I'm going to need to do a lot of building. Bedroom partition. Okay, I didn't realize my inventory got that full. Okay. God damn it. I mean, it's nuclear powered. Am I ever going to need this ever again? No. No, I am not. So I could completely justify taking it out. Boom, boom. Desk, executive desk. Do you have to ask? Like, really? If you have to ask, the answer's probably obvious. I mean, it's the sleekest design. So it's not an easy, or it's not a hard question to answer. I'll put a bed in later. That is a lot of lithium, man. Copa. Dude. If we just have to go, that's cool. Sploosh. Okay. I'm disconnecting the modules. Why am I doing that? Disconnecting the modules so I can take this and I can park it in the new moon pool. Green machine, get in the moon pool. I can work with this. Oh fuck. Wrong button. Oh boy. And that gets us back in. You gotta remember to right click that one. Right click to repair, left click to interact. still got everything for the battery charger. All right. Now, battery charger placed. Cool. I can chuck that battery in there. Don't worry. I have almost everything in my inventory. The only thing I need to go grab is that. And I'm gonna go do that. Oh, right. Other thing. Blueprints. You. Unpin. You. Unpin. Up at the top in the deployables somewhere. Pin. Because I have the stuff to make that quite easily. Pod. We're just going with the thing because it's quicker to just leave the modules behind if we don't need them. Oh crap. Nah. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. So, for next time, we're going to work on getting the. We're going to work. Next time we play Subnatica, we're going to get prawn suit, ion batteries, maybe an ion power cell, quantum locker, finalize some of the move. Yeah. Tonight, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, let's just see who's streaming Subnautica tonight. Okay. Let's do that. Raid. Boom. Set the raid up. Send it off. If you want to drop them with a follow, you can drop them with a follow. I don't care.